Alright, back to it. Hello everyone, time for another live stream. Today, we're gonna start off by leveling up our class. We've been putting it on for a bit, and I think we're about to go into a lot of battles. So I want to level that up as well. Okay, where do we go? Yeah, the falls.
Says I searched through the usual histories, but found scant mention of Sam. 'Tis as Prin has said, records of his existence have all but been expunged.
Principia says, and since my own knowledge is limited to the day I was stored away, we must rely on those lost elegant records that escaped the purge.
So we have to find those.
Says my colleague, Roundpost, may be able to help us there. Hardly a day goes past when his
I don't think I need the lab no more. Can I remove it? Yeah. But I do need lettuce. Who sells lettuce here? My chocobo is not leveling up if I'm not using it. Token exchanger. Why? You guys are locked. Hand the discipline. Oh, farmers. Sorry. That Siri go away. I should buy from any merchant. I don't know why I have to go to a specific merchant to buy lettuce. I don't want to play card games right now. Bonsai tree? Really? Alright, I guess I have to go back to the rising sand to get what I need. Why does he have an exclamation point?
Ambrose says Mitra has informed me of your search, and I shall be certain to contact you should our discoveries include any mention of the Sari. There may, however, be a swifter way to acquire the information you seek. I know of a certain merchant who collects undeciphered tombstones with even greater zeal than the sons of Saint Coinage.
The Mitra says you speak of Rowena.
Ruina? That name sounds familiar.
We have formed something of a symbiotic relationship with her consortium. In return for financing our excavations, we provide Rowena with a selection of our finds. I'm sure you would find her amenable to a request for assistance. After all, you would merely need to borrow her tombstones for a time, yes? Here, I've penned a letter with my personal reassurances that her stock will be returned none the worse for wear.
Yeah, we could just do it right there in front of her. Now, decline. Decline. Oh, that's the level mate. Okay, now where? Oh, she's at Reverend Toll. I think I just spoke to her actually too. It's crazy. No, I thought that was a player. If there was a player fighting, I would have joined too. Yeah, it was her.
Rowena says what can I do for you? So you've the backing of old Rambrose, eh? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to lend you some of my tombstones. In fact, I'll do one better and let you borrow the transcripts, courtesy of the scribes at the ironworks. As books, they're a damn sight heavier, but you don't need fancy machines when it's all pen-bearing ink and parchment.
Oh.
Give me a summary of the contents when you're finished, and I'll consider that as payment. Collectors will part with more coin if they know what they're getting, and my time's too precious to waste on reading ancient history. The Mitra says consider it a deal, Rowena, and thank you. Well, Cyber, shall we get to work?
Let's. Why did you run off? We could just talked about it right here. Oh, I guess it's a nice place to read.
Fancy that. I've barely begun skimming the very first volume, and there are already some promising passages. Let us wait quick and share our findings, shall we? Oh, Rambrose. Have you come to check?
Zara playing.
Principia says, a pleasure to meet you, Master Rambos. Pray call me Fred, if you prefer. Rambros says, thank you, Fred. And might I say what a privilege it is to meet such a rare and clever constructor.
Dimitra says clever. Well, yes, apparently Prim was written in that way. In fact, we were just hoping to hear an opinion on a new snippet of information I've uncovered. 'Twas an order listed in a record of Imperial military communications, commanding that the fruits of the Master Summoner's research be seized. It appears that the army had more than a passing interest in Sari's experiments.
Rambros says, and what exactly was the purpose of this research? Principia says Master Sari toiled with summoning magics with etherochemical technology. For example, he experimented with replacing grimoires with mechanical mediums, and sought to manifest Egi of greater authenticity by utilizing high-speed computations. Rambros says, simply put, he turned to machines to enhance traditional summoning methods. Is that the gist of it? Principia says correct. But Master Sari was never one to abuse the success of his experiments, no matter how they magnified his power. He would not place his trust in machines. Their inherently complex nature was too prone to error, he said.
Dimitra says the dates on these communications indicate a time in the latter half of Sari's life. Is it possible something could have occurred between crafting you and the execution of this order that may have greatly altered the summoner's outlook?
Who knows?
Principia says there was, of course, the violent wave of anti-summoner sentiment that swept through Alag. It claimed the lives of many of Master Sari's disciples. Following their deaths,
Wow.
spending much of his time cloistered within his laboratory.
He could have created something to destroy the Empire.
Rambros says such an incident could certainly be responsible for changing the man. And Principia, you were unaware of subsequent events once you fell into slumber, yes?
Dimitra says from what we've learned so far, 'tis safe to say that the Folio counter is related to Sari's research in some way. And there are likely more clues buried in these records. I shall speak with Captain Wolf and ask to borrow the sharp minds of his summoner squad. 'Tis a rather intimidating power to tackle.
Rambros says, well, seeing as you have the transcripts, there is no need to travel far. You are welcome to make use of my tent and the reference materials on Alag found therein.
Dimitra says that would be an enormous help. Thank you. Let's haul these.
Just don't get it damaged. These books are priceless. Oh, they are reading it. Look at this. This is great.
Our summoner colleagues arrived with the swiftness after I relayed to them our request. 'Tis well to see them recovered from their injuries.
They better get more.
To me, we stand a good chance of finding something useful.
Judge Samu says, here's the bugger I was looking for. This is a record of when the military finally caught up with Sari. It says here the summoner was found dead, killed by someone else.
What?
It says then we have proof of the original Sari's demise in the third astral era. Now there remains the question of who, or what, attacked us and...
Denise says my coin is on one of those clone creations. Is there aught more to the story?
Judge Samu says it goes on to describe how the Imperial Army took over Sari's research, lauding his experiments as exceptionally dangerous, but ripe with potential application. They shifted operations to an artificial island soon after and began practical testing. One cataclysmic accident later, though, and that was the end of that.
Dimitra says this artificial island must be a reference to Stormblood, the very site of our encounter.
Principia says during the battle, My creator simulacrum exhibited the ability to summon multiple eggs simultaneously, as well as manifest highly authentic facsimiles of flesh and blood enemies. The basis for every one of these unorthodox techniques can be traced back to Master Sari's research into machine-enhanced summoning. Crispin says, I'd say we have enough evidence to support a working theory, then. Namely that the elegant military was using a clone of the deceased Sari to perform hazardous experiments, tests which explored the feasibility of ether or chemically bolstered summoning magic.
Denise says, and when we landed on Seal Rock, we must have somehow awoken the remnants of... Dimitra says, mayhap we have solved the mystery of who the attacker was, but now I would know the place to where he fled. What refuge...
Jajasamu says, from what I can gather, the results of Sari's work were bundled off to some secret laboratory called the Etherochemical Research Facility.
Wait, we've been there.
Denise says you know of this place, sir.
That's on the floating island, I think.
Gauss's law? If that's where they were keeping Sari's research, then it's possible the clone may have headed there.
Denise says our squad will fly back to Seal Rock and make further investigations. The relics of the past may hold some hit. Dimitra says an excellent idea. Thank you. We shall
Grindania. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't get no quest. Do I get the quest when I reach level 70? Hey Lily, how's it going? I'm just doing the class quest right now. Going alright, that's good to hear. Do you like the new shirt? This is the shirt that I bought the other day. Just trying to see how it looks. I like the red color. Thank you.
Dimitra says I've received an update from Captain Wolf regarding their investigations on Seal Rock. It would seem that certain of the Alec and relics have shown signs of recent activation. The mechanisms were too heavily damaged to offer more in the way of useful information. However, I fear we must raid this Azim facility and search for Sari cells. Is that what he was hoping for when he said I would be waiting?
I do not know.
I did not think
I had a very slow day today. I slept in until like
none of the strictest here.
11 a.m.
The seal is one who invades upon the sealer.
And then I had a late breakfast last lunch. And then I went out for shopping a little.
Dimitra says then
There was
to find
there was like a street fair,
or is it simply
or how do I say it? They closed off a street to have stalls out on the street. I don't know what it was for, but because I woke up so late, I only had time to buy the things I needed, and then I had to go home quickly. But it seemed nice. Hopefully another day they'll stay open to check out what stalls they had in the street.
and I will learn the present circumstances of the research facility.
Oh no. What level? 70. Summoned Bahamut. Really? That's insane. Summon. Wow. But one more level and I could do it. Now. I have to get here. Yeah, let's start here. I have to find the currents and the quest here. I want to start clearing out these ether currents. This is the peaks, I believe, right? Yes, it is the peaks. Oh no, that's not the peaks. Yangtze? It's not Yangtze. The Ruby Sea. It is the Ruby Sea. The Ruby Sea, I'm missing one quest, it looks like. Nothing down here. Should be the last quest. Oh, the story? Okay. Then let's go with the story. To finish the place off for now. Oh, okay. Let's hope so. I have some music playing in the background. Just because sometimes there's like dead air because nothing's going on. It is kind of low, but if it bothers you, let me know. It's funny, I can't fly on top of the water, but I could surely swim in it. I checked, you should already have all the quests, but maybe it's a blue quest. Okay, so I'm gonna check this area to see if anyone is missing something for me. Thanks for checking, Lily. Do you need something? Nope. Let me just check with you, Yugri. Do you need something?
In order to undertake this quest, you must
Oh.
clear 450 of the Palace of the Dead. To gain access to the Palace of the Dead, you must complete the quest The House That Death Built.
Oh, thank you.
In order to undertake this quest, you
It's quicker that way? Okay. I appreciate that, Lily. So this one is the Palace of the Dead. I don't think it should lock. I'm back on Radiant also. I traveled back.
Nobody says from here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gositsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well.
Palace of the Dead. If this blue on this island is not the last one for this area, then that means the only way for me to unlock flying is I have to do level 50 Palace of the Dead and then come back to this guy.
Take this quest. You must first clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. To gain access to the Palace of the Dead, you must complete the quest The House That Death Built.
The house that Death built. You had your fun, but I think we have to change you. A new one. Someone's new turn. Hey Lily. Let me see. Ride Pylon. Mount C2. I can't see myself. Oh. A taxi? So it's at the very end. Let me open the map for you to see. This is nice. No. Why did I do that? We don't have to pay the river tie. We just go over it. Only ships have to pay. Hell's lid. Oh wow. Was that a demon? Over here. Okay. Are you the last one? Yes, it is.
Yes, we says you. Yes, you.
Perfect.
You know of the
Thanks,
Ruby
Lily.
Sea, the fortress in middle of the Ruby Sea from which the Bakufu soldiers survey the surrounding waters? The other day, we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby tide by hiding aboard someone else's ship.
The Ruby tie.
No one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I am looking to track down the superior of his and have him compensate us if I try to sail to the Ruby price and look for him myself. However, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. Do you think you could go in my stead? There is a man by the name of Akaru there. He is should be able to
I don't know about helping pirates, but it is what I have to do to fly. Where is it? What's the next island over? Miss Lily, could I request a flight to the next island over? Says no, too short. I must fly by myself. And next time. AFK. No. this lighthouse. So they're gonna shoot me down. Considering that this zone, where does that zone lead to? Like a fortress.
Akaruga says, yes. Just the other day, one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he is the man Yesui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please, track him down.
Damn, you want to kill him too?
If he resists, feel free to kill him.
Everyone wants his head. Okay, but where is he? Oh, he's over there. Bet I want to check out what's over here first. Then I'll come back. What? Oh. That's crazy. I didn't think you guys could do that. Just straight up. That connection seems a little unrealistic, but it is what it is. Okay. Where is this guy? He possibly could be on. Oh, there he is.
Bakufu Trader says I would have to be a fool to agree to go with him. I am so close to the Red Kojin settlement, so close to freedom.
Oh, it's like that, huh? I might get a headset. I might get a Quest 2 headset for a great deal. What do you think? Does 160 for the Quest 2 headset sound like a good deal? Is it alright on my end? I see your message now, Lily. What happened? Oh, you saying is it a good deal? Where am I going? I'm lost. Wait, why am I not flying? Now with the headset, we could start doing some VR content too. Yeah. What are some good VR games? Other than VR chat. That one we just have to try out. So he's dead.
Haruka says, so it seems he forced her in. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will send word of all that has happened to Yesui, though I am not sure he will be happy to hear it. Ah, you are curious to know how I will inform him? That.
Yes, finally. Freedom! I can fly! I'm free! Where am I going? I think I was following them. Up here, yep. Title card. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, we're going deep. Some bull. And a giant ladle? My sheep. Ah, Steppe. I see, I see.
A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, you would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Give you the Azim Steppe, cider, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it.
Was that big?
Despite the close proximity, demons rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign.
Really?
Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further.
North. 148 north. I'm guessing it's the other side of this town. Or in the middle. I see it. What is supposed to be? Like the... What's the... What is that? Not the race. The country, the nation that conquered almost the whole world. Northern part of Asia.
Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is
Type-
where we begin our search for Lord Hien.
What is that? Genghis Khan, I think. Ooh.
When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here.
Oops.
He says, hey, Yugadi, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there?
Jayla?
Yugadi says, oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat.
Wait, is this my people too?
He says,
No, that's the Aurora.
they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the Steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't.
Hisetsu says why indeed, please? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
This sounds like these would be very good people to have on our side.
Yugiri says these lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Lee says thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. Yugiri says people from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Cyber, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here?
Let me see. You said the... She looks like she's from my race.
Chainbury says boots. Fresh?
Yeah, she has my tail.
Your choice of lamb or jaw. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? A doman? Unless another Dayscar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. Nor fool her if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about demons. Let us speak instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe.
Oh, okay.
This most traditional of delicacies.
She's a good sales.
Yes, says what fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, lungs, or a brace of blood sausages.
So they're a meat eater race. There's no grass is growing.
All meat they make, demands.
No vegetables.
I jest. A young Moor in the company of one some few days ago.
So I don't get it. Am I a water race or the land race?
Vader says roasted fish with pumpkin. An exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come. You seek donuts? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand,
They all good salesmen.
they flock to my stall.
Alright, one more I think. Actually, who sells grass here? They have so much sheep, they should have someone that sells grass. My chocobo is lonely.
Hello, horse
I can't summon it.
brought you a new brush, my beloved.
Wow, look at this, that horse.
So you remain, shall we? The envy of every other man. Come say again. You are seeking who? Ah, the donor. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode instead, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase that contains mole to ask the Zayla in reunion if they are of the mole tribe.
Oh. So any of these girls,
You Cuggins.
I just gotta say Mo. Are you Mo? Oh, right, say. Oh, capital L, Mo.
Yukagan says you take me for a mole. I am Orinu. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly.
Damn. What about her?
Kiri. Kirina says, yes.
Oh, there she is.
My name is Kirina. May I help you? Oh, I see. You are looking for Hien. In that case,
You run.
Mascud says how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished.
Damn.
Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then.
Kirina says I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price.
Mascud says it is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing.
Kirina says please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will.
Mascud says, pay me the difference in whispering. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through the union, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse it.
Kirina says I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai.
I could have just bought it. A few coins is okay. Dancer arm, gunbreaker arm. Nothing for me yet.
You want to help me, is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Cyber, thank you.
Did I introduce myself?
The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisperroot. Return here when you have finished. Good luck.
Another Falcon Porter. They got different uniforms.
Sir,
Whatever that looks best in their area, they wear it. Slay the hoes and obtain the whisper root. A deho. Wait. They got no legs. Oh wow. The short thing. Oh my god, he's big. Can I take him? He might be a little too strong. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Jumping over your stall.
Kirina says, welcome. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever love. Will this quantity suffice?
Mascot says it shall. The kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Ajin rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you.
Kirina says perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Now, let's meet up with the others. They will have questions. They still talking?
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
The hell?
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Oh wow.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much. Those boys are of the Oranir and Davar, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undyne ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past, and now they are sorely tested.
Whoa. Who's that one?
The master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Whoa.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
A race that speaks none.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Narden?
The crown thing?
Great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Narden rules until the next Sahan San.
It's only strong become rulers.
Putting these lances now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kian, yes? I know where he may be.
So what tribe am I part of? I'm some shoes of casting.
Having received a vision from the gods, made me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death for many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. The men set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he was grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Yugavi says our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master.
The Tamachak are not in best spirits.
Tamachak says hello. Trout. As it happens,
They were very close.
merchants have been dealing with a problem involving the kind of lake.
My kind.
Reunion is run by the Kestir. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Kestri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Kestir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to me. However, it matters not what anyone says if you will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent. Hearken.
Give me one moment because I have to get all these little side quests in the same place. Wow, this map is concentrated. There's so much here in this small village. This was one up right. Where? There. Nope. That means there's only one. So he's inside? Oh, he's still yapping. Let's see, where you from? Huh? He looks like a human. A Hure.
Gasket says I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me why. And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Kestir have? Apparently words aren't much use, only actions will do. I was told as much by members of other Arab tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speaking. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kestri customs, I suppose it is high time I acted. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more.
He finally gave up. Damn. There's so many people. This guy is ignorant as hell. So many people told him not to talk with them. It took me, an outsider, to convince him finally? That is crazy.
It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gaston. I belong to the East Aldnar trading company.
Oh.
I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago.
Then you should know who I am.
It won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I've brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this I am unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. And what is my reward? The icy stare of a Kestri woman. Until today, I had never met
Oh my god.
anything but a charming gem. As it seems I alone am not up to this task, I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade,
Discounts even.
discounts on everything I have for sale.
Not even a free item.
No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Kestri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them, or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance at convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving me this opportunity.
What the hell? Yo, you are long gone, guy. I'm not getting into that right now. A mender. Who's a mender here? Okay. Now I have to search for him. Is he? Yeah, there he is. I see you. Wait, let me check. Do I got any mail?
Delivery Mughal said, your speedy and accurate deliveries have earned you carrier level 1, Kupa. And yet, a delivery Mughal...
Go all around this rock to go all the way on top. I understand it. I like a good view too. Where's the entrance? Was that the entrance? Yeah. Ah, the Windows login. This is a good view. Your Highness, we have found you.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head.
That's why you're the ruler.
If my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, Gosetsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
And they come all the way over here.
Across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
That's a long bow. He's still bowing. Bow, I mean.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy. I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
I see.
The idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
Interesting, we're gonna make a new king.
It is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Oh boy.
Ian says Cyberbolt, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man. I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate.
No. I guess apply. I kind of want to see how this outfit looks completely, but I don't have an uncast. A decast glamour. Oh, glamour dispel. You can right click that outfit and try do it. You mean cast the item to itself? I don't understand. No, just do try on. Oh, try on. Oh, okay, okay. We'll show you how it looks on you. Wait, let me see. I mean, yeah, this is how it will look like. Nice. I look like a wizard. Ooh, a new book. Tiger skin. Glamour.
You too have heard of the Nadan. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole.
What just happened? Oh. I see. I had a follower on Instagram.
To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in an event.
But are we allowed?
Lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Gesetsu says, will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. Hien says we are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadan. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season.
Let me see. Where do you want to go? North. Before we go north, is there northwest? There is something right here. Okay, we could do that when we come back. Let's go straight. Wait. One. What? I thought you guys couldn't change anymore. Monsters are monsters no matter the place. No. No, thank you. West. This place really is very flat.
My friends, I give you Mo Lila. The Khatoon of the tribe, Temulan, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions.
A woolly mammoth. It's literally a mammoth. This must be on top of that cliff.
Falcon Porter says good day to you. I
Oh, inside?
Kirina says, oh, it's you. Where are your comrades?
Now let's meet the Elder. Elder, let us join you.
Temulan says at last, the traveler comes.
Why did I go first? Ian, you were here first.
Tamarun Hatun. Irina.
Hey, Animal. Hi to you too. Thanks for coming by.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Ian. The Domans.
Oh.
And the Eorzeans, too.
You have good memories about this bit? You never know what I'm gonna get myself into.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
Hey, she took the whole table from the stall.
Hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Yutun.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours.
A beg a
That I
boon?
might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mall is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
Oh wow, just like that?
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
So is this like a tournament style or free for all?
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Eidolon?
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
It's pretty grim stuff you're telling me.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
I think she was foretelling. She sneak peeked into the next expansion.
Kirina says, thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadan. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome.
Oh. Oh, please no jumping. I'm really bad at jumping.
More pressing matter.
Ah, book. There we go, a new book. But this one seems very plain compared to the one we had before. Yeah, we'll take it.
My friends, I must warn you. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardan in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many
What?
who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind.
Strength I have. Agility?
We must treat you to a great feast.
Now.
Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles, therefore warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle.
What are you saying? You're switching between statements so fast.
Hien says she does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial.
Oh my god, what a way to say that though. You've been looking at a bull's testicle? What?
Kirina says yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Lise says, is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Kirina says, well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbai, Lise?
I really like his outfit.
As for you three,
It's very colorful,
with another task.
but also very, you know, royal. Someone important will wear this only.
The gods decreed that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this?
You being in Aurora makes you fit well in with them. Yeah, I found my people.
People look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But
And now, I'm part of the Mole tribe.
they must be quite busy.
Kirina says some days more than others. But every night we come together around the cook fire.
Hien says even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat.
This was perfect timing. It took us 3 expansions, but we found our spot. I found their family. This is my home, the land of the flat. Now where do I go? Did he go up this? Is this step 1 of the trial? Oh no. Hello.
A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zala and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Cyber? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo Gulo.
Gulo Gulo.
3. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner.
Oh god. It's a race then.
Then it is settled. Gesetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin.
Let me do something. Can I make... Why? Can I only play glamours when I'm in a settlement? Northwest. I'm so close. North. It's up there. It's always up there. It's right there. Can I get it real quick? Oh. I didn't even mean to come up here.
Hoof prints and wax.
Oh my god, he looks horrible. Oh. I just have to choose. Let's go for the farthest one then. Right now we only have 1. That's not really good for our odds. It's better than 0 bet. You say they like small rivers or something?
The river winds its way south, the waters churning with the gentle current. There
How many gonna come out? No way. Nothing? Oh, I guess I canceled it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 3. Okay, so they like rivers. But I don't think there's any more rivers down here. Maybe behind the rock. Yeah, that just goes all the way up. Let's try the one all the way at the top. Maybe some of them are going to be there.
This area appears to be isolated and far from any Zala settlement. There may be many
Let's see. Yes, 3. This is good. I definitely won this. What's over here? It's a hidden temple. The House of the Crooked Coin. Don't tell me this is the challenge place. Southwest. Did I win?
Gasetsu says, "Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor."
7. 7 is pretty good. Unless you got perfect 3 every time.
Hien says, "Ho. It would seem that, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part..."
Ah, nice, I won.
Gulo Gulo. Gasetsu says, "I, that you have, my lord. As for Cyber, the meat of 7 Gulo Gulo did he bring. Did he best you, but victory is all the same."
Nice. The RNG favored us.
Tien says, bah. A loss, is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Cyber present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zala cuisine? Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing.
What?
Not so. I doubt they could have nursed me back to health.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hey, you should have seen the state I was in.
They're a straight carnivore society. With a sprinkle of vegetables. Just for like the seasoning.
Kirina says you are returned, Cyber. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you
Oh no.
that you felt the need to kill so many?
No.
Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking.
A summoner book. I think they're the same level. So I don't need it.
It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbai? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies.
By the other... Oh, the other hut. Why don't they say hut? It's a yurt.
Dorbai says, ah. One of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cookfires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge.
Okay. How are we doing on our currents? 2-1 on that. Oh my god. Who are you guys? Fishermen? Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck here. They're the fisherman tribe. They have a tribe for everything here. Lise, what are you doing here? You found the one tree in this whole area?
Lise says, oh, Cyber, are you here to help too? Great. So, I suppose Dorbai told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only, some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff.
Huh?
Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. And keep an eye on the children while you're at it.
Do you mean wood? Why would people be squeamish about this? Or are you talking about grass? Some dried grass. That's the fuel. Oh. Dung. I was like, why would I be squeamish about collecting wood? Boisterous more boy.
Boisterous.
I know they said some farmers, if the cow eats very good, once it dries up, their poop becomes like flat sticks, like flat plates, kind of, and they use it as like how do I say it? Fertilizer. Or fire. But the flat stick ones. The ones that dry like perfectly. Oh, he's gonna look at me. Yep. Is he gonna give up? Nope. And popped here too. Hey, Darky. How are you?
Reese says, well, have you found your share yet?
Oh, what's going on with Kick? I didn't... Did you message on Kick too? I did not see it. Give me 1 second. Let me check if Kick is acting up. Because I had a message or something about Kick, but didn't see what it was talking about. Also, happy birthday! I saw that you had a birthday stream a few days ago. Sorry I missed your stream. Oh, there. Now I see your messages on Kick. Strange. How did your stream go? Did you have a good time? Kick is weird. Let's see. Is it gonna work with this? Got way too drunk the next day. That's good to hear. It's okay. You could do that on your birthday. Okay, sounds good, Darky. I'm just gonna pop this Kick chat here in case I miss some messages. Okay, now, yep, I see messages here. All right, where were we?
Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it.
I'll talk to one. Damn, I missed the other three.
Lise, look how much dung we have.
Lise says, wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat.
Ah.
Willowy Mole Girl says Dorby will be happy we found enough. Bright-eyed Mole Girl says not just Dorby. Red Eye Mole Girl says 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 Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. Lise says I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on
Their skirts.
Boisterous mole boy says hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no?
I guess when you think about the animals.
Reserved mole boy says, from the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zala. Ours is the soil of one and all.
And they do less damage to the earth to give it a...
Girl says that you Westerners are like the demons, you live in the same place. In villages. And all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Willowy Mole Girl says whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south.
No.
It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back, because his nation is more important.
Oh. You guys will understand.
Lise says I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it, and maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien.
This is very good that she was the one to say this. Her nation is very important to her too.
Reserved mole boy says, some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation.
Yeah, you got it.
Lise says something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbai is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Kirina know how we got on?
Yeah, we have to make a giant fire with this dung disc. And cow dung disc, but I see no cows, so they must be these dung. Cross. Let's cross over here. I can't wait for this giant feast. It's been a while since we've been invited to a feast. We've just been traveling and fighting this whole time.
Kirina says welcome back, Cyber. Did you speak with Dorbai? Well, the meal is almost ready, so we should...
Damn, I want you to change outfits. We got some cheese. Again, where's the cow? Or is it sheep cheese? Goat cheese.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
Feast. And where's mine and Lilybun's invite?
Strange
Right
that it
there.
vanished so soon.
We have the seats ready for you guys. I hope you're not vegetarian. It looks like there's just meat and cheese on the menu. Guys, save it for the tournament. I mean, I guess they're practicing. You love me? That's why you call it animal, right?
Know you by yours.
I could go for a steak right now too.
I know I should have fled with the others after father died, instead of blindly fighting on.
He's called Animal because he's a cat boy.
It was reckless and foolish.
And then the cat boy needs some
Everything to lose.
some meat in a can.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Yeah, he does. I'll tell them to have a special order. Ooh. Jutsu, you have to improve your skills.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
I'm called Animal as I love animals both looking after and eating. Ah, I see that. That's nice. I wish I had a pet cat or dog. I had a cat when I was young, very young. And I don't know what the cat did to me, but it cursed me. I can't, and now I'm allergic to cats, and I'm allergic to anti-allergic dogs, if that makes sense. The cat was like, I'm the only cat you're gonna have in your life. But I wanna go there and retrieve her one day.
Still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
The cat I had, it was a very smart cat. It had like a very trickster personality.
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
What?
Truly for my well-being? You never showed it when you used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly.
Remember,
Little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
No secrets between comrades, eh?
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Ooh. The tales to tell. Wow, that shirt is costing me a lot of HP. I gotta make that into a glamour.
Ian says, well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same?
Huh? Was that really the feast that we talked about?
Trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole.
I wanted a second plate. I guess I have to earn my meal now.
Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam.
Kirina says, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many mons until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Metal. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray.
He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walking for many miles until he came to a holy place.
The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yod. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Says fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Metal?
Is it in the top of that mountain?
Kirina says you must journey far to the west.
Oh, never mind.
Where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Chilan, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Least this sounds to me like it'll be a trial, just getting to the trial.
That sounds like a trial.
Kirina says more than you may know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well.
They're gonna adopt us? What was that face?
What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage.
Have more faith in your strength.
Caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Metal.
Kirina says wait, here. Oh dear. I knew I would forget.
What?
Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Lys says thanks.
Is this like a chocobo?
Once we finish
I'm taming a chocobo.
let's catch up to Hien and Gositsu.
Okay. They love to hide behind this rock.
We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Kirina talked about. I don't see Hien or Gositsu, though.
That?
We should.
Why did they leave without us? We were a team.
Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us.
Already?
Kirina did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them.
Oh god. Yep. Not even a premonition. It's right here. We're gonna be fighting with them right now. Where are they? Oh. You guys want me? Too bad. I already have a commitment. Whoa. Whoa, I'm about to die. Oh, it's because my shirt. Ah, my shirt. Yeah, that shirt was way too weak. There we go. Wow, just one shirt and I was taking damage like crazy. Yeah, I had a shirt on for cosmetic reasons and that completely wiped me out. And which one is the name? But don't worry, it was just a fluke. Dawn Trove. Really, you can't take me nowhere? Here? Mold. Yeah. No, at least we got a ride. I'm gonna jump off when it's the closest point we could do. You know, a little bit to the left would be great. Thank you. Keep going, keep going. Okay. Now. Kind of have to take out the caster in the back. They're doing some pretty heavy damage. Also, what do they need?
Tsukiji says, don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? Sheep.
I could get it on the way. Now, before I jump into the fray, I have to summon, because I always forget when I die. Now you. See, no biggie. It was just a fluke, I tell you. Now, are we gonna fight more people? I said people, not turtle. Turtle, go away. Looks like they encountered some people too.
Hien says, ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh?
We didn't kill them, right? We just knocked them out.
That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time.
They just wanted us to join them. They're not our enemies, per se. But I do see a dungeon in this distant. We haven't done a dungeon in a long time. What is that? Is that alive? The wall is attacking. Get away from me, wall. This is not the cuatro paredes I mean when I say that. They're just funny. I can't take these walls serious. Like, oh, he saw behind. He has eyes behind his head. The walls are ganging up on me. They're closing on all around me. Oh, I was over there. Again. I'm being walled off, exactly. No, walk off the... Ooh. Now, if after this I see a column as an enemy, I'm gonna die. Walls and columns coming after me. What's the name? Kunklu? Kunkulu. Kululu. Kunkulu. Kunkululu. I don't know. Kunkyu. That's what it is. That's what it's called. Ah, these ropes. I can't seem to go through.
Right. This must be the pass that leads to Bardam's metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there is a first time for everything, no?
Ooh. Oh, nothing for me. I mean, a mount. We get a mount? That's big.
Nothing left but to begin. Then, to complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's metal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nadam to win.
And duty. Animal, do you wanna join me to do this duty? And Lily as well. No worries. Whenever you can or want to, is always available. How about you, Lily? I could do it with the NPCs too. It's easy. Great. Sounds good. Let me invite you. Yay. Let's start. The Baron's Medal. Wow, that was quick. It was like instant fill. I guess people are doing this quest right now. It'll be quick as always. As quick as you got a healer, which is Lily Blunt. Yes, it's always very quick when Lily's here. Are those the Yos? Oh, look, a big face. Alright, let's go. What just happened? What? What just happened? Oh. That's funny. Oh, okay. Oh, you were the second on enemy list and you were doing a lot of damage. Oh. Well, will you look at that? Oh, he flying. The hunters whose vein... Oh no, the walls! That dragon's always jumping around. Dragoon. Ah, get away. There we go. Yeah, they're doing some crazy spells over here. You see all the young ones are doing this quest? Oh no, no more walls. More walls! Finally, we could get on those horse. Crumble crust. What are you gonna do? Oh god. No, let me go. Oh, I barely made it. Oh, oh. Run. I kind of see how it's gonna work. The calves are gonna run in a specific direction. What is that? Uh-oh. I gotta run immediately. No! Ooh, I made it. I'm frozen. A little bit more. One more. Nice. Pass on that. What? Oh, that seems fun. Just don't fall on us. Oh. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Yep. I'm gonna die. Why did he do that? Lily is faster than me. Ready? Alright. Alright, now we could take these three. And we face him now. Where do we go? Come the warrior to Steppe. Oh, okay. We could take it. We could deal with that. Uh-oh, I was not supposed to hit him. This is fun. When do we hit him? Oh. I just wait. Whoever hits first. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Be not afraid of falling stars. Ah! Oh. Oh no. Oh. Someone's arrived. Ooh. Whee! Oh. I just saw Lily flip. That's fun. Finally. A battle. Okay. Drugs? No! Oh, barely. Ah! This is a complex trial. One hit. That butterfly is one hit away. In a Jones trap? Yeah, definitely. Oh. Survive, 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 survive. No, that was it. No, no. Whee! If I miss that edge, I'm going to the sea. Okay, I'm ready now. Wait, we still avoid the circles? Just wait for Lily. She's not even here yet. Oh God. Ooh, close one. Take out this friggin' butterfly. Nice. Do you know if this is the last one? Because I have my limit break, I still haven't used it. Not yet? Okay. Save limit. Perfect. That looks more like it. No, they're gonna start without me. What is that? What in the avatar? It's fine. Leave me go. Let me go. Let me go. I hit him. Oh, I missed. He was in invincible mode. Yeah, nice. Come back here. I'm supposed to ride you. Not so GG. Get out of here. GG no matter how it went. It was fun. I like the trials. Thanks, lady, for the help. Hope you had fun too.
Lise says well fought back there, Cyber. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Kirina gave me.
So we
Here's
each get one bird?
I suppose we ought to give them a try like she said.
It's a pretty good whistle.
Up there, look.
Ah.
I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Or so that's that. Then we're officially warriors of the steppe.
Yeah, that's pretty intense if everyone has to go through those trials.
Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilo.
Yeah. That happens a while. It's like, oh, what is this item in my inventory? But they also deemed, I keep seeing, the game has deemed summoners wear purple.
Monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Who is it? You want to fight here now?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Han demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades to be?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
The hell are you coming towards me for? I don't wanna go hand in hand. Thank you. It would have been a struggle to walk all the way over here. Oh, so the rulers get to live in this place?
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Looks like they united in some alliances here. Whoa. Wait, this place looks familiar.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Wow. Look at his fit. And his eyes.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only.
Oh, he's that type.
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
This guy.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Now say it to my face, now that I can move. Repeat it.
Magne says, so you are the first. The Nadam approaches, and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Bada will tell you the rest.
Now with this cloak, I am invincible. Arms? That's all I got? Just arms? You win this day. What was that?
Badu says, warriors of the steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed.
Yeah.
And you will be rewarded.
I look at you the same way you look at me.
Says question. You keep calling Magne your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you?
Badu says, all Oranir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant...
My OC did the same. Oh my gosh.
Most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese.
I mean,
Lee says, is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now.
again, where are the cows?
The one who lumbers is a mountain. I'm an old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. Gesetsu says I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish...
We're gonna break everything.
Badu says you, the insolent fool. As for you. Dedukul says this one carries the fire. The Budiga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. Hien says I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Budiga and their ways. It would be an honor. Badu says, we shall speak of your task outside. With me.
What the? Oh. I thought we were gonna go outside. They're dancing? You know, my favorite color is yellow. And actually, this is kind of spot on to what color yellow I like. But that meeting was so bad, it kind of ruined it for me.
Your name, foreigner? Cyber, then. You are to dive into Azim Khan, below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you
We can make more for ourselves.
obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished.
First things first, let me gather this. Mender. Yep, I fell some times. This is where I jumped into the water like an idiot, but it was worth it. Let's see. I don't know how you're supposed to jump in.
Oron Erie Spearson says yes. Yes, I know who you
Oh,
are.
you literally jumped off the side? Oh my gosh. Just like, oh, I just have to go down. And what? They didn't let you live? That's unfair. That seems like it's perfectly doable. Where? Here? Oh, I found it already. This doesn't seem hard. And have... Yeah, I lived and went under the water. Oh, there you go. You beat the game. You find your own path. Okay, now 100 more. I already beat the game. Yep. That's amazing. How long did that take? Were you from the beginning? Or what expansion did you join? Where's this last grass? Those ones are too far. I need a little help. I joined post Stormblood, so just before Shadowbringer came out. Oh. What is that? 2017-18? That's pretty long. More? Oh my god. 2018? There you go. What's that? 2, 4, 6 years. Wow. That's amazing. This is my first, what do you say? Massively open, a MOBA? Is it MOBA? No, MOBA is something else. Where's this last? There we go. MMO, yeah. Yeah, this is my first MMO. MMORPG. And I think I chose the right one to start off with. Get off. I gotta look around. Take advantage that I'm here. Moi statue. MOBA is League of Legends in Dota 2. That's what I thought of. You know, I never even got to level 30 on League of Legends. When I started playing it, because my friends were playing it, I was playing on my laptop. I was using my trackpad. And that was so hard. Like hurting my fingers like 3 buttons. Where are the last two? I gotta get a good view. There we go. Then Lee got a update and my laptop couldn't handle it, so it stopped. Makes sense. Then got a PC, then moved to Dota 2. I heard Dota 2 is like better, kind of. I don't know if better is the right word, but I had a teacher that he said that he only played Dota 2, that it was much better than League. The only thing I know Dota 2 is that some streamers and some characters from other games appear in Dota 2. So that's fun. Last one, finally. But I think I never played. No, I never have played Dota 2. Seagrass patch. This is everywhere. I could just grab it. 8 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh well, I've done it. Dota 2 is more complicated and for me more rewarding to win. Okay. Hopefully one day I'll try it. There's so many games on the list. Where am I going? That way. Yay, thank you, Animal. I will appreciate that. $2,000 hours. Oh my god. And you're still learning? Wow. That's amazing. And incredible if that complex. Do you think I'll be able to learn how to play it? Or you mean do you play in competitive? Gatekeeper. This is the gatekeeper too. I need to do rank at some point. Wow. I'm pretty sure you'll be very high up if you spend that long in the game. I don't think I've ever done ranked of any game. I think I'll just be I'm too worried that will damage my teammates and rank if I join them. But if you know the basics of League of Legends, then you'll be fine. You just need to learn the extras. Ah, okay. That's good. I have some knowledge then.
Badu says he returns, and with Swordgrass
I play ranked Rocket League. Rocket League is fun. I could get behind that.
that you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as bars. The steppe will be ours once more.
Plus, Dota 2 has a beginner-friendly mode. Oh, there you go. Exactly what I need. I play Rocket League on Fortnite. What? Has Fortnite changed so much? You guys have rocket cars now?
Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most
It's just basically just racing. That seems fun. Yeah. Which I won't join you on. I'll coach you but not play with you. I will stomp and with you as I will stomp, and I don't want to do that. And it has Lego mode now. What? Fortnite? Fortnite has Lego mode? Okay, yeah, then that's better. If we have a high level player join the beginning matches, it's gonna be some high level on their side gonna join maybe too. Then that won't be good. Fortnite is the new Roblox. If Fortnite has a Lego mode, that's fun. I want to play Fortnite too. When's the last time I played? I think I downloaded it one time for a concert and that was it. The concert was fun. I think it was a Travis Scott concert. I downloaded it. I did it once. Let's just say it was so one-sided. I could 1v9 them. And so never again. Damn. Poor guys. They're just trying to have fun. They got stomped. You couldn't hold back either, which is crazy. But I see clips of Roblox too, and some of those games in Roblox seem really fun too. I didn't mean to. Damn. It's just second nature.
Ian says I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Budiga swarming around me.
But we done our part.
He says you dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass? I see. That is
Honestly, but if you make a mistake, I instantly punish. I see.
Ian says
It's just a normal reaction.
we have given you
A
tribute.
well-trained reaction.
Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent?
We have given you tribute as a commander. We beg leave to depart with our comrades. Will you consent?
Magne says we never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be an affront to Father Azim.
Oh, there we go.
The boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Ian says, then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulin Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see.
Huh?
How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead.
Those look like fingers. And this is a cup.
How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the O-Ra.
So, I'm from moon dust.
Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the dawn father were called the rain, and those born of the dusk mother were called the Zala.
Oh,
And ever after.
I see. So they are two races that are very similar.
But I say to you, brother Magne, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim, if they are Zala born of Nama? Magne says, you amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world.
It's very confusing what he just said.
Ian says, I know what you're thinking. And yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the Nadan. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Yujutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher.
Okay. You know, this room reminds me of the show, the Three Body Problem. And this temple that they were in. It looks almost identical to this. If you watch the show on Netflix. The Three Body Problem. About that, the humans in contacting with aliens, and they're coming to invade us, sort of. Why did I do this? I'm supposed to go up there and talk with them. It's really good show, actually. I liked it. It's like, what happens when we actually contact with aliens? And it was our downfall, basically. But they had a scene where they were in a building. Never heard of it. And you did it me? Yeah. My subconscious just wanted to jump. Yes, it's called the Three Body Problem. It's on Netflix. It's really good. It's a little technical, some areas, but the story is good. I recommend it. It's basically what will happen when humans actually have contact with aliens, and what would they do in respect. It's based on books, which are very popular.
Jutai says I can spare no time for her. Other troubles demand my attention.
I like sci-fi stuff.
What ill fortune has befallen you? Yujutai says not me, but my labs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help? Ian says if we must, then we must. Let us be about it.
Oh. Looks like a young fella. Found lost lamb. So you guys just stay up here? Just gonna feel a little claustrophobic for you guys. Where is this sheep? Oh, I found it. Hehe. There's a little bell too. How you lose a sheep with a bell? Lamb, I should say. You know what I mean? Someone definitely voice acted that. They didn't just copy the sound of a sheep. It's like, okay, here's your line. Me. And that's gonna be the credits of Stormblood. Now I want the lamb kebab. No. No, look at them. They're innocent. But that does sound good though. Ah, what? Wait, what's going on over here? I have a. He's part rat. I don't know. I don't want a lamb kebab no more. There's one behind you. Be careful. Where's the last sheep? Where did you run off to? Tell me inside the castle. Have you seen a sheep? Any sheeps here? Lamb? I keep saying lamb. Sheep. Oh. There's a current there. Perfect. How am I far away? I'm right there. Oh, there it is. And the last one, where is it? I feel like they looked everywhere. No, it's not here. There was two inside, one out in the, all the way in the back. There must be one more around here. Now I just want to nom on Kitten's arm. What? No. Kitten, watch out. One likes lamb and one likes kittens. I don't think I could help you there. Is by right. Just a nibble. Behind this. Wait, don't tell me it's behind this chair. Oh no. Lily has sparked something in him. He didn't know he was into it. No, go around the house outside maybe. Alright, one more loop inside and then one more loop outside. Or it could be up here. I haven't checked this area. There you are. You picked the most sneaky place ever. Yeah, just needed to go up or look up. I so focused on the ground. What if Lilybun was a vampire? You know, there are worse ways to go. What say you, Lily? Are you a bunny vampire? Oh, no. Oh, God. Yo, hey, yo, what is going on?
I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for.
I know about it. I've never watched it. And I think sadly you have. Oh boy. How was it? From 1 to 10.
My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me?
I think only the first ones, not the ones after. Okay. I think they played one of the movies on a bus I was on, but thankfully we got to the location before anything started.
Yuju Tai says as you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the O-Ra and how they came to be?
Like, I don't like those movies? Made me think Edward's gay. Because of sparkling. Yeah, why were they sparkling? It's because they never seen the sun. In the days before man, Azim wagered the bitter were.
Yes, yes. A common tale, and one believed by many tribes.
Yeah, that's why I said, sadly, it wasn't a good movie at all. Damn. But it was just what thousands and thousands of people needed at some point. That's why it was like so many spin-offs. I think the Vampire Diary was a spin-off, right? I think that's a show or a movie. The only vampire movie I actually liked is called Dracula. This guy that controlled like 100,000 bats and made into a fist to smash into the ground. That's the most creative way I've seen a vampire use his powers.
But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they return to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet.
Except in Eclipse.
As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after.
If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst his children. So
It was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended, and sought out the Zala. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zala safe.
Ah. So they're the people, and then everything else, like the earth is the other, is from the mother. Strange, but okay.
Ian says, I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zala, how can you go to war with them in the Nadan? Is that not a contradiction? Yujutai says if a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zala are not wont to kneel. They must be made to, only then will they heed reason.
If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Still are not wont to heal. They must made to only when they heed reason.
Ian says I see. Such is the way of the steppe.
I like that the one not from Doma is sitting in his sights. Yeah. They taught me well. You see, that's his true character. He was a rebel from the beginning.
Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Yujutai says eager to depart. Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale.
Oh, that's it?
When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir. Their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search. Even now.
I can't sit in saucer for very long, for my thighs are too thick from swimming. You know, that's a great problem to have. The thickness is strong in you. I feel like that would just cut my circulation. I'll lose my legs doing that.
Ian says mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but
I do martial arts. Oh, awesome.
To Doma under the right circumstances.
What martial arts do you do?
Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zala. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the day. Come, let us return to Magne.
The XIV found is bad for the knees for sit for too long. Jiu-Jitsu? Nice. That's the one that Bruce Lee founded, right? Or is from inspiration from Bruce Lee, right? Where do we go? Oh, inside. That's the quickest way. No, I don't think so. Okay. Might be they told me wrong, but I didn't understand. But I know it's really good and really cool, but the places around here are so expensive, the gyms, to learn that. One day, hopefully, I could learn a little bit about it. What belt are you?
Magne says, you shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks, and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire,
Oh my god.
there's one more thing you must do.
Green. Very good. That's impressive. I did taekwondo when I was small. Need to get my license and train my fitness to go in the belts up again. License? I didn't know you needed a license. When I was small, I did taekwondo. You know, just after school thing. And I was in, I think, I was ready to move on from white to the next step. But I don't know if my instructor told me wrong, or I misheard it, or he was maybe trolling. But he told me to do like 1,000 push-ups in one sitting. And I was like, oh, I guess this is it for me. Because like I'm not gonna be able to do 1,000 push-ups, especially when I'm like 11 or something. I don't know if I was supposed to do it in multiple sittings or after many times. I just took it. He wants me to do 1,000 straight up right now, and I was like, okay, I guess this was fun while it lasted. and just left, and that was it.
A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam.
Sounds silly, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I must have misheard or understood it wrong. Or maybe we were not supposed to graduate. I don't know. It was a very long time ago. After that, I got into like soccer.
Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I learned a lot from those times, and I enjoyed it. Yep, now's the time for the present. Cause is futile with or without your sentence. However, must final task. That's my decree.
Reconnoiter the encampment of the Death Arl. For this task, 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Death Arl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death.
Lise says we'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send?
Magne says that is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections.
What is that smile?
The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice, given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me.
Damn, he's really after her.
You may have your pick of the men. Dedukul says him. Yes, yes.
What? Me? Me, pick me. Yeah, that's the good one. Reverse psychology on him.
The Firewalker. Yes.
Ah, I got him.
Ian says, ha ha. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. May have both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you will be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. Yasetsu says we will return soon, my lord. But, if the kami are unkind, and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive. For Doma. Magne says Dutharl Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go.
I wonder there was an option for me to
Says,
stay.
"No fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside."
Oh, I walked past him.
'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dutharl Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that.
See, do you need something for me? Yes, you do.
Isagan says, a man not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Oranir is only culinary, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now
we know their name, their number.
All that is left for me to do is, I am out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Soraka. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep.
What? I'm doing it for you guys. You guys don't starve. But I'm starting to starve too now. I'm gonna need a kebab after this. So this is where you milk the sheep.
Sorokin says Isagan sent you, that he would ask an outsider, of all people, to do his work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. Any road, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk.
Hey, without me. Alright, I'll get a round for everyone. Not allowed, good sir. Now let's find the meat. Which one of these shall become a kebab? You have been chosen. They only gave us milk. You guys live this day. I shall come back when I'm hungry. I'll have chocolate milk with my kebab. You know, there was a study recently released saying that
Isagen says, aha. You showed up.
a good percentage of people in America believe that chocolate milks come from chocolate cows or brown cows. You know, that didn't surprise me.
Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch.
I heard about that.
It is, however, something that has become
That's crazy.
to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Kazuku says, is Isagen bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. Ha ha ha. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle.
Hey, you're gonna starve if you don't give you nothing.
Isagen says, Kazuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise then that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect.
Watch them starve.
Out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Oranir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magne are...
Good night, Lily.
Nothing could be further from
Thank you for staying.
I wish to be strong
Throughout the whole
strong enough
stream.
to prove to them that I
I might stream another time during this week. I'll let you guys know. But if not, I'll see you guys next Friday. Have a good night, Lily.
Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors.
Oh, okay. Not. You see a chef hat on me?
Certainly know how to
This is
play.
a wizard hat.
Thank you, Master. Cyber, it is good to finally be able to put a name to your face.
Okay. Now I could do those things they want me to do. Which is go down here and go up here. First I want to go to the one over here. I feel like we're gonna start a trial soonish. Just based on how this is going. But if it comes, we could get close to it, but I'll leave the trial for another day. Can I jump down from here? Jump. The piggy died. This game could go very far with a glide. Just a simple glide would do. Went the wrong way. It's the only edge I see. I guess I'll just go down, and next time I'm going up, I'll pass by that place. Oh, that's nice. What is that? The mutation, I tell you. Whoa. Where's the lookout? Up here? Oh, there's one here. I see a tent up ahead. I see another tent down there.
Setsu says over there. Look. God.
Oh wow.
Too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other.
Those are giant. You want us to fight those?
Come. We cannot abandon him to his fate.
Where? Damn, he's quick. Wounded hunter. Get ready, guys. I suffer a great deal.
Wounded hunter says I owe you my life. Gesetsu says nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew it once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible.
That's good.
Wounded hunter says nay. That is no way for a Dutharl to die. Question mark says what is this? Who are these outsiders?
Who are you? No, she's very pretty.
Wounded hunter says Sadu Katun.
There's the moon that you guys are looking for.
We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Mantizzeri. These ones saved me, but Gezer is.
Soldu says, who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, but much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me.
Gesetsu says if I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dutharl for ourselves.
Soldu says the mole. The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? Wahahaha. What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadan.
How do you know?
Ah, So you do. Ha. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Soldu, Katoon of the Duthal Dot for your deeds. I grant you leave to walk among
Damn,
us.
she's an angry.
Look on our
Pride for one.
despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse.
Wounded Hunter says yes. Katoon.
Wow. Pretty rough.
Gesetsu says so that is the leader of the Duthar. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that.
It's not our place or our customs.
Forgive me, Cyber, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman.
Understandable.
We must seek her out at once. With me.
Hey, sure, this guy's good. He's still aching from the pain. Okay. So this was the enemy tribe, the one that opposes them.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Okay.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
There's 100% dead ass.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
That was... that tone shift.
Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with your people.
Hey, just don't get yourself killed. Hey, I remember you. You were arguing with that guy before.
Coco says I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl.
See, they know I'm all.
I left the Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dutharl Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is.
Ah, so you were the woman before.
I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril.
That is complicated because if someone had a certain personality and they tell you as you grow up what the personality is, if you do not follow that personality, they might look at you strangely.
Koya says the cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn.
Oh, okay, there you go. That's the solution.
And again, it is difficult to remember everything, but important.
Of course, they don't remember because they're different, but they shape themselves in a way of what is written. This is an interesting tribe.
Is impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill.
That's an interesting relationship. Best friends, now he is your son. Okay. You know, at least it's healthy. Sort of. But that means they truly do not fear death. That makes them dangerous.
Gasetsu says, Cyber. You have completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well.
Then how do they lose?
Not lack in skill and resources. 'Tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior.
Okay, that's why they lost.
This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dutharl's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear.
Alright, good night, Animal. Thank you for stopping by as well. Have a good one tomorrow. Hope to see you next time when I live. On Friday or earlier this week. Good night.
Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadhu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips.
Oh, that's a giant. Oh, actually. No, I'll save it for next time. I was like, I've completely forgot about my mount. Where are you? Let's see this new mount. There you go. Wow, that's giant. I bet this mount doesn't know how to fly yet.
Soldu says the spies return, and they have learned naught.
Look at that smile.
Gesetsu says mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it.
How would he say?
Soldu says we are what you see, Dolan. We are Duthal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors.
Gesetsu says, your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why?
Soldu says, though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again.
Only the bravest.
Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that.
So there's so much concentrated on battle that they don't have families.
Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Duthal train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty.
To stay alive as possible.
Wounded Hunter says Sadu Khatun. Gezer's body has been given to the sands.
Soldu says then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers.
Gesetsu says, we shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gezer has been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words.
Soldu says rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body.
She says madness this time.
He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the gun may already have caught his scent.
Now, next I will see you on the battlefield.
Gesetsu says my apologies, Cyber. This will take but a moment.
This is fine. This is completely fine. This is not a bother.
Mossy says it is not often we have travelers in Duthal Ka. There is something I would ask of you. My name is Mossy of the 7 and 7 Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman.
Okay.
They say he was so fast with a sword it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village. Find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask.
There we go. One of the complications of that, you know, speaking. I swear I spoke to you already.
Says, what are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Morsi also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train.
Okay, that's one. Seems correct.
Kishalai says you do not believe Mossy to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dotharl born the year Mossy passed. The previous Mossy of the 7 and 7 swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated.
So they do it. That's even worse. I thought you guys had to see something in the baby. Are you saying now that just the baby that gets reincarnated in the year that the person died is him?
Gujum says that Mossy. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice.
No, they believe in him. You have to train. They have faith in him. He just has to get better.
Mossy says, were you able to learn aught? I see. I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? Yes, I suppose I'm lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village.
Oh, now he wants to fight?
Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away.
How are we doing on currents? 2 more. And then 1 location. To the west. That's very close by. I might be able to get it from here. There it is. They always time it with the story, which is great. Saves me time from walking everywhere. Wait, they didn't even bury him. They didn't even cover him in sand.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
There's a guarantee they're gonna return to the earth like that.
Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
It was a quick blow. He jumped.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Looks like a ghost appeared next to me.
Gesetsu says, well, then, we must all be on our way, even Gezer. Let us return to the Dawn Throne, and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster.
Yeah. Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Dear friend, we lost him.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
There's no hurdle, no boredom. We have to do
Me to
it.
shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Now let's get going. Ooh. That mask look crazy. I might get that.
You are ready to depart, I trust? Good. Then let us away.
So I am not walking all the way back there. I am teleporting. I'll see you over there. Okay. I think I'm gonna wrap it up when seeing what he has to say.
Magne says all that you have seen and heard. Your knowledge. I would have it.
It's a long tail.
No secret stratagems, you say. That is well. I expected as much. The Duthal are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Gesetsu says meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatoon, Sadu. Badu says speak not the devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Gesetsu says you bade us tell you of the Duthal, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? Badu says after the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that didn't, that feral legend. She spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother Magne such disrespect. Such defiance. By right should she pay with her life. Magne says speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with
There we go, the knowledge.
words are air, as the Doman say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Gesetsu says, my lord, Lys, you are unharmed? Hien says, thanks to you and Cyber. We are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it? Magne says, by your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. All says we swear.
That's it. We swear and hope you swear too when we take the throne for ourselves.
Hien says, well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothar, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, Serena and the others are waiting.
Ah, beautiful. And that's where we're gonna leave it for today. Many things happened. I'm grateful for everyone who stopped by. Darky, I don't know if you're streaming today or tomorrow, but I hope you have a great rest of your night. If you are still here, it's been a pleasure and fun to stream for you guys. I'll see you guys next Friday or early in the week. I'll let you guys know. Take care. Have a good night.